Good morning. Today is 11th of October 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at Canberra, which is in the capital region of Australia. And this is how the track looks like. We have raced here, but it is a long time ago when we raced here. Today we are going to be racing here after a long time. And we'll see what we can do here. The last finishing mile from the last bend to the finishing post is about 400 meters. The ground reading today is good. The shape of the track is not one of the best, but it is not one of the worst. We've dealt with shapes like this in the past, and we are going to be dealing with this today again. So without any further ado, we'll get on with what we have. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing every day, and we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, and once we have done that, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream from the paddock at the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and we need to make some changes because of any circumstantial changes, we do make those changes and then place our bets. It's horse racing at the end of the day, and we need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. That's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Canberra. We'll see if there are scratchings. Number 5 has been scratched, so we will scratch number 5 and see what we have. Okay. Lewis, welcome back. Papel, welcome back. Yeah, that's what's going on here. This is the first one. This is the first one, and Akbar, welcome back to the channel. I'm on minimum tote for the first one. We'll see how it works. Akbar, I am good, Akbar. How are you? Long time. That's okay. Canberra. Come on, baby. Nine 987. Nine 873 was the favorite. Did not work. 9 was the one. I'm thinking. All right, we'll move on to the next. A lot of scratching. 1, 3, 5, 6, 9, 11. It's a benchmark 50,000 meter.
Wait.
Fish is this? We've always had a problem with the Canberra feeds. I don't know. I think Papil Canberra 2. 2 is good, Papil. It's the favorite. $14 is getting tailed. So we'll remove 14 and bring in bring in 4. $14 is getting tailed. Right, run, baby. At 12, I think we'll go to 812. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that. To 812. We'll check the top spot for numbers. To 812, I think we've got that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The 12. The 12. Nope. I think that was the 13 last moment. 2 and 8 definitely got there. Thirteen was the 8-year-old guilting. Can you beat that one? Eight to 13 and 12. 8 to 13 and 12. 8 to 13 and 12. All right, we'll move on to the next. 410, definitely not there. Nine runners. No scratching. 1,000 meter. Hmm. Toxic, welcome back. Di Ellis, welcome back. Fap, welcome back. Fap, make an Australian racetrack to make you feel like you're betting at home country. Put into Quinn license a 4-year-old racing against older horses. Race 4. So, thank you for saying that. Welcome back, Fab. We'll look into that race 4. Right now, we have this race 3. This one we got the Queen. The race 2 we got a Queen. The race 1 we got a Coffee. That was a maiden. I went like a moron actually. We should have gotten that 9. We should have gotten that 9. That 9 was actually screaming at me. I did not take in that 9, and it just came within the, you know, the body balance. It just came within the body. That's the theory. That is how you should go with a maiden one. And I didn't. Like a moron, I didn't. This is the third one. That 3 is a check. The 8 is given a lot of advantage in this one. And the 4 is a very dicey one. The 4 is a very, very dicey one. It has good numbers, but it has some very strong negative numbers for 1,000 meter. Six is a good one. 6 doesn't look like, though both of them have 0 risks. These two have 0 risks, but I don't like these two areas which are highlighted in red. 3 stands a check. It's a beautiful one. 7 is a good one. I'm sorry, 2 is a good one. It's a 7-year-old gelding over 1,000 meter, but we just got hit by another 8-year-old here. The 13 came in. This is a 7-year-old gelding. But again, this is you need to pull this thing up. I don't know. I like the 8 with that. That's an advantage that 8 has. It's a very strong advantage. So 6, 4, 9 and 8 are like. 9 is a 5-year-old gelding. It's a gelding, which is, if we look at it, so this is 40. Then it is this 9-year-old gelding, and then it's 9, which is with an advantage over 1,000 meter. Though it is not like that, but if we do, that is what happens in 3 with the disc in cap. So 8 is the outrageous one. I don't know, that 4 is a very dicey one, but since it is not the favorite, it is not the favorite, I have a strong feeling that this one just will come in. because it is not the favorite. 3 is on the third. 8 is here. And 9 is here. 5-year-old gelding with the highest odds. But FAP, honestly, if you do a little research, if you do a little deep diving into it, so there's a lot of mathematics that gets into it. There's a lot of mathematics. So the favorite and the winning of the favorite, it's a huge subject. There's too many slips between the cup and the lips. There are too many of them. Basically, when you're looking at a favorite and you are able to do the mathematics on the pool of the quinella and the last brought forward. So everything is a business, FAP. Nothing happens without a reason. Everything is business. It's about making money from this sport. So it's a very gullible thing to believe that, the favorite wins. But, the favorite, I don't know how to extend this conversation. It's a very complicated situation. If you're looking at generally 90% of the people will go just, oh, all right, number 4 is favorite. Let's put money on favorite. Now, the moment you put the money on that favorite, the algorithm changes, the mathematics changes, depending on how many people have actually put in money on the favorite and what is going to be the outcome if that favorite wins or loses. Who is going to make more money? Is it the people who are placing the bets they are going to make more money? Or is it the people who are paying, they're going to make money? That's how the entire mathematics, that's the thing is. We can't do that in live racing. But for, yes, some strong races, some best of the best races, we'd love to do that. Ascot, welcome back. Yeah, and you come in first. You're the first one in line not to put money on the favorite. Love Beats, which one will won for race? Love Beats, welcome to the channel. Race 4 is still to happen. We are at race 3 right now. We are at race 3. So, I mean, going blind about it is one way of doing it, and try to make a mix and match is the other way of doing it. I mean, whatever works, you know, FAP, at the end of the day, you know, whatever works for you. If you're happy, if you think you're happy, if you're making money, if you're good, stick to it. Roland, welcome back, my friend. Long time. It's moving on, Roland. It's a Friday racing. This track probably is not the place everybody wants to race, but this is the option that we have today. This is the only option. The Sunshine Coast, they're going to be racing in 6 hours, I think. So, couldn't do that. Canberra is what we have. Trying to figure out what's going on and if I can make some money. Australia. You mean events in a row? Okay, so if we look at the 6 and the 4, right? Now these two are with obnoxious numbers, and this is you know, the 6 has a lot of advantage. The problem with the 4 is it is not the favorite. If this was the favorite, I would have stepped out of the race. But this is still not the favorite. I'm going to take a last look at this, you know, once this is at the last minute. But if 4 was the favorite, I probably would have stepped out of the race. But 4 is not the favorite. So 6 and 4, you have a point. I also think that, you know, maybe the 4 is going to beat it this time, just because the odds are not with 4. So that's exactly what I was trying to explain. You know, the favorite and the, you know, winning of the favorite, how that thing, you know, functions in general. It's not that easy. It's way more complicated than that. But if this 4 was the favorite, I probably would have stepped out of the race. But the 4 is not the favorite, the 6 is, and that opens up the 4 because of this. 9, and the 3 stays a check. 3 is within the odds. It's a very good horse, but I like the 8 with the advantage which has been given to 8. The same age horses. The muscle strength is all the same, but this one has been given a huge advantage. We'll see if that works. It's a long shot, but that's how it is. I think 3 is gonna win this race. 3, probably Lewis, probably, maybe, I don't know, but I just think, I just think out of 6 and 4, 6 is the favorite. We'll take a last look. If I would have stepped out of this if 4 was the favorite, but 4 is not the favorite. 6, 4, 3, 8. I like the 8 over the 3. So, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, it's just a personal thing that I like the 8 over the 3, and the 3 stays as a check. The odd line that's the best line, 6, 4, 3, 2. But like Fab said, that the 6 this time is going to lose. I think Fab is right. I think Fab is right. But my queen's toxic. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We'll see how it works. Ascot, what do I think about 4? It's a very dicey one, Ascot. It's a very dicey one. If that was the favorite, I would have stepped out. We'll see if I don't know how this will play. 6 and 4 stands a beautiful chance. So I have the queen on 6 and 4. But if you yes, but the point is the 6 and 4 stands beautiful chance. So 6 and 4 stays queen. When if they play fair, if everything is okay, 6 should win. If they play with the odds, then 4 will win. If they're trying to make money here, then the 4 is going to win. If they play fair, then probably the 6 is going to win. So we'll see how it works. I mean, they're obviously trying to make money, but the question is how. It's a 400-meter straight. Let's go. Run, baby. They made money out of this race. The 5. The 5. The 5. What's the 5? The 5 is a 5-year-old mare. Good one. 5. It's 4 and 3. 5 Ascot. You see? 5. Did you see that coming? No. but they ate both of them, 4 and 6. Let's see the numbers. 3. No, Roland, you're right. Roland, you're right. 6 was a good one. So, this is exactly what was the conversation 5 minutes ago with Fab. The favorite and winning of the favorite. So, you have to take it with a pinch of salt that, things do have a business sense. It has to make a business sense for the people who are organizing this. 532. So they ate the top 2. 3 and 2 was there, right? And 5 gets in. 5, 3, 2. 3 and 2 were there. They ate the top 2 in this one. That's when you know that, this thing is not at the right standards. So if you look at that 5, there's no complaint on the 5. The 5 is a good one, right? It is in good hands. It's not that it is in bad hands. It's in good hands. But if you look at the chances, no sir, that seriously doesn't have a chance to win this race. It's 1,000 meter and it's a benchmark 65. Yes, that's Roland, I'm glad that you spoke about it. But that's exactly what I was trying to speak to Fab about, that if you're thinking about the favorite and winning of the favorite, they're two different things. They played up, and I'll tell you how, and you can be doubly sure of what happened here. If you look at the Singapore pools today, if you go back and check the Singapore pools, I'll pull it up, put it on screen. Hold on. This one is today is 11th. Australia. So race 2 to 8. You see that venue Canberra, race 2 to 8. That is within the Singapore pools. People in Singapore are going to be losing money today if they do not do the right judgment calls. They're going to be losing a lot of money, and because of them, the entire Asian pool is going to get messed up. Probably we'll see the next one. This 5 did not have a chance, but that's what happened. You could figure it out with the starting of that 4. The 4 had a bad start. The 6 tried, but then business is business at the end of the day. So in simple language, what you're fighting is not only the handicapping of the horses, the performance of the horses, the odds, but you're also fighting the intent of the organizers. That is why this sport becomes so vulnerable. Anyway, we'll move on to the next. Race 4. 1 and 6 has been scratched. $2,000 meters.
For our debut.
I've had the best jockey on it. Yes, true Fap. I can I've so not only one of the best jockeys, but it is it's in very good hands. I think I said that it's in very good hands, but it was not possible for this to win over that 6-9. It's not possible. You're everyone. So everyone. Now the question is, are they going to play this thing up because if they do, then that 9 and 2 will not come in. But if they don't, then the 9 and 2 will come in. Gary Rogers, welcome to the channel. 2593. That's what the odds are, Roland. That's exactly what the odds are. Now, if you look at what 2 and 9 is, these two are very dicey horses. I mean, very, not only dicey, but that 2 is a clear indication to win this one. The 9 is also a very good one. That 2 is a clear indication to win this one. But when you look at those numbers, you also have to look at these numbers, which is marked in red. So here, the 4 was one of those guys. Here, it just gets better. This guy, this thing is... So now, if at the last moment, if the odds are still not with 9 and 2, which is... I'm going to open the odds in the separate section. Very small. So as of now, five, 9, 3, 2, 5. That 2 is a clear indication to win. And that 2 is not the favorite. Not yet. That horse is very good. It's a very good horse. So now if you ask yourself that 8-year-old question, I mean, if you look at the odds, and let's say we have already placed the bets and the race has happened. And what did we place? We placed 8, 5, 3, and 10, wherein 5 is the favorite. So 5 is the favorite. Now, if that's where, I mean, if people put on money on 5, a 5 is given the advantage. That 5 is there. So the only way this will happen is if that 5 is pulled back. The physics is going to work in favor of the 5. There is no doubt. The 5 has the physics. Now, there's no doubt that the 5 is going to not do anything, right? But if they have to make this thing a wild west, in that case, that 5 is going to get pulled back. And they will bring in the 2. And you will face that explanation that 2 is a great horse. And 5 is not. Two, 5, 9. 2 is a great one, but I am out of this one. This is not what I want to participate, but 2 is a good one. There's no doubt. 3, toxic 3. 3 is a good one. 3 probably is is one of the safest one. 3 is probably one of the safest one. 3 is it has the numbers. It is not with scumbags. These two are with scumbags. They can swing both ways depending on the market demand. 2 and 9 can swing both ways. They have the strength to win the race, and they are also the scumbags who can actually deceive this entire thing. 10 and 11, 9 years old, 8. Hit the ball 3 out of 2. 3 starts look terrible. 7. No, roll. First thing is we are racing on a weekday. They're going to play up. That's first thing that you have to accept. That's the first thing that you have to accept. This race is a very dicey one. It's a 2000 meter. If you look at what's going on with these two, they are very good horses. There's no doubt. 2, I have a very clear indication of this thing is going to win. The 9 is absolutely a great one. But if you look at these numbers are not great. These people they are habitual offenders. Let me put it this way. They are habitual offenders. They are habituated in playing with, so the entire thing doesn't look good. It is, they will swing both ways. They will swing both ways. If the odds are not in favor of them, they have the power to bring it in. They have the horse. They have a very, very fine animal between their legs. This thing, like I said, if they come in, they put the entire race upside down, and that's exactly what I think probably can happen at this point of time. If you look at the odds, the 2 is still not there on the top 3, and probably that is because people are anticipating that this thing is not going to, they're looking at the very basic numbers that are there as in a race card. They're looking at those very basic numbers and making that call. But that 2 has, all the right numbers to be there. The only way that 2 cannot be there is because of these people who are the habitual offenders. Now, having said that, that thing can swing both ways. When you have a gun, you can either shoot or you may choose not to shoot, depending on what's your intent. We cannot find out the intents. We cannot get the intents. These people are not right people. That's all that I can say. Manual 559. I hope you win, Manuel. That's the right. That's what it is. I'm out. I'll get a cigarette. Yep. 2 and 9, those are the ones which are there. You can't do anything about it. They've made it a gamble, not on the basis of the performance of the horses, but they've made it a gamble on their intents. You have to, if you can. God knows, I don't know. I mean, they've made it a gamble on their intent. It is not the gamble on the horses. The horses are good. That's how it should. I mean, 2 has great numbers. If I had to go normally, I would get in that 2 in my quinella for sure. Seven, 10, and 9. I knew they are going to eat up the nut. I told you they are habitual offenders. I told you this thing is going to play out. They are habitual offenders. They will not do this. They will not give you anything out of this race. 10 and 9. 9 is the 4th. 3 did not get there. Yeah. That, the best thing is 7, 5, 10. We'll take a look at 7, 5, and 10. 10 was the coffee. 5 had physics. So 5 had physics with it. You cannot deny that fact. Now we'll look at 7 is a 7-year-old gilding. So that's the argument. If you challenge this race, they will tell you, didn't you look at those numbers? But if you look at what is here, it stands absolutely nowhere in this race. I mean, I have taken a call for the weekdays. If I am not sure, I am not going to play that race. It's just a call that I have taken. Well, that's what it is. So I told you 9 and 4, 9 and 2, both of them are habitual offenders. They had the power to get that horse in. Both of these horses could have gotten in there, but and they were on the odds as well. What did not work is 5. This one was physics. This had to come in. 3 did not get there. 10 got the coffee. 10 got the coffee. Look at what they've done with 10 is, if you look at the numbers here, it's a huge amount of advantage that has been given on that 9-year-old. Nobody, it's an unsuspecting one. This is a very unsuspecting one. So you cannot suspect that 9-year-old will come in. But if you look at the numbers on the physics side of it, it has been given those numbers to carry a 2000 meter. 11 also had those numbers, but 11 also lacks in a lot of other field. But it was a check that 11 could have come in. So these two are all right. 7. Okay. Bay, welcome back, Bay. Yeah, Roland. So the bottom line is, until and unless you're absolutely sure about it, until and unless everything looks like you're in good hands, don't let your car driven by someone who's very unreliable. That's what happened. Okay, we'll go to the next. Bay, welcome back. Thank you for saying that, Bay. I'm going to play that. This is Bay.
Good evening, this is Parjinder Singh from the Grandstand Gazette Integrity Unit. I noticed that there are many people watching the festivities but very few likes. Please, let's beef up the likes. Hit the like button. Help the algorithms. Please, I do not want to resort to more extreme measures. Thank you.
That's Bay. Love you, Bay, for saying that for us.
E7.
Fuck's sake. Babe. So this one, the next one here at Canberra is a mixed sex. Chances are they're going to play. I mean, mixed sex itself is a very complicated thing. The best chances are with the geldings. The mares, they do not. They act very abnormally when there are colts around. So this one is a mixed sex, and I don't think they need to add additional spices by not playing fair into this. It is already a very unfair way of handicapping a race, but that makes it a very volatile one because it's a mixed sex. There's a colt present in that race. Thirteen and 1. Thirteen won, yes. Two, 7, 9, and 10. Yes, that 9 is a check. What's happening is that 9 So that brings us to this one, 12. That's a gilding, and that's a check. Take the 5. The 5 is a good one. The 5 is a good one, actually. And if we stay out of the, this thing is, where is 5 standing? 5 is here. 4th. 10 is the favorite, the 4-year-old mare. Two is a gilding, which is safe. It's a 1600 meter. 5, 11. Ten, 7. On 10, 11. It's between 11 and 5. It's between 11 and 5. Into 7, 5. 10,275. Ten. 10 is a league horse, bro. 10 is a league horse. This one has a lot of races in its in her kitty. 10 is a very good one. I mean, it's a mixed sex. Now this thing is gate number 9, 7. The colt is gate number 7. I'm just hoping that this thing doesn't start following the 7. See, at the end of the day, it's a mixed sex. Things will work absolutely upside down because it's a mixed sex. Numbers don't work on mixed sex. We've spoken about this numerous times. The best chances are with the geldings. This colt is a very good one. It's one of the best colts, but it's a colt. It has a mind of its own. But today it is in good hands and it looks like it's there. 10 is a very good horse, there's no doubt, but this is a habitual offender. These people are habitual offenders and it is a mixed sex. So you have to know the risk, what's going on. The 10 is a good one, there's no doubt. There's no doubt that the 10 is a good one. 10 been running. Yeah, but out of these horses, 10 definitely is a good one. But it's a mixed sex. I don't find a reason for them to play unfair additionally in this race, because it is an unfair race anyways. It's a very unfair way of handicapping the horses. You put in the colts and the mares in the same race, so the mares will always try to impress the colts, and that makes them absolutely vulnerable. The chances stays with the geldings. See, the 10 is the favorite and it is an habitual offender. That guy is an habitual offender. That guy is a very unreliable guy. Not only that guy, that entire group of people, the owners, the trainers, the companies, the stud farms, everything. These people are absolutely habitual offenders. Let's see. Let's bring it in, baby. Run. Ten to 4. Ten, 2, and 4. You got that 10 and 2, Ascot. 10, 2, and 4. The 10 was a big drop in class, but when you so this horse is you're not looking at this. I mean, it's a mixed sex, so you can't do anything about it. So the 7 is a colt. It did not get in there. It's a colt. The colt has a mind of its own, and the other gelding 4 came into picture. Is how I don't know, but it did. Maybe because of the gate. Maybe because of the gate. 2. This one 3. This is 2. Maybe because of the gate. 10 is 1 to 5 odds, but 10 got there. 10 got there. So 10, 2, and 4, I think we'll get the numbers. This was race number 5. 10 to 4 and 5. 10 to 4 and 5. 10 to 4 and 5. 4 and 5. If you look at 4 and 5. Another habitual offender, this guy is. So that played. Okay, we'll move on to the next. 10 to 4, got that. 10 to 4. 10 to Canberra. Ascot, I sent you a WhatsApp, bro. Can you please respond? Eight. Is a 1400 meter. Not a mixed sex.
Six.
Scott, can't hear a thing, bro. Can't hear a thing. That was very low voice, bro. 157 seems like a problematic speed. Well, a proper 7 of those are going to be. Good God. No. See, this is a 6-year-old mare. It's a 1400 meter. I have to take 2 out of these 3. I mean, that's how I have been playing. I have to get 2 out of these 3. This is pure physics. This has got nothing to do with anything else, but this is pure physics. I have to take 2 out of these 3. I did not want to go with 6 or 7 either. But when I'm looking at 4, it is way more dicier than these 2. I have to, it's a 1400 meters, so the body balance will play. I mean, that generally happens unless you are absolutely out of your luck and, you know, things play in a different way. But this thing, it's an open race. I hope it plays fair. And if it plays fair, that's physics. So 2 out of these 3 are definitely going to be there on the top 3. Generally, that's how the physics plays on a 1400 meter with a 400 meter straight. This is a 400 meter straight, this track, and it's a 1400 meters. So 2 out of these 3 will come in. That makes 4 a check. And all 3 of them are dicey. All 3 of them are dicey. 9 is just a long shot. It has very good numbers. It's a 4-year-old mare. That's the only 4-year-old mare. 5 is a check. If we look at 3 and 5, this one has the highest PA value, but 5 is a check because it is with the disc in cap and it has other numbers which makes it a check. So definitely 5 is a check. But if that 9 fails, that 5 will come in. And we'll have to see which one is getting tailed. That 7 looks like it's getting tailed. Man. Seven is getting tailed. So that's the 7, which is a 6-year-old mare getting tailed, is not a good thing. But it has the physics. So that will bring in 4. Probably. But that is... I don't know, how do we do this? Is 4 also getting tailed? Where is the 4? That's the 4. Four is not getting tailed, so we bring in 4s. That's a 6-year-old mare. 4. 7 stays the resistance. 7 is getting tailed, and it's a 6-year-old mare, so probably that is not a great idea, but then you never know. This might just get in. Might just get in. It's 33. Let's hope so. 3 and 6 as cut. 1. And that 7 is getting tailed. Where is 1? 1 is a 6-year-old gelding. No, so it is not with some reliable people out here. Now, having said that, if you're looking at that weight, you also have to look at, this one, the HD and the Eddy. So, if 6 is the favorite, is 6 the favorite? No, 6 is not the favorite, but it is on the top. Now, right now, it is 7 is the favorite. Jesus Christ, we removed that 7. I still haven't put that bet. That 7 is getting tailed. 6 from my outside. So 6 and 1, they have the equal advantage. Maybe a little here and there, but if 6 has the opportunity of getting there, this 1 also has the opportunity of getting there. It just is how that 1 is going to be maneuvered at the end of the day. If they rave that 1, it will not work. If they don't rave it, it will probably work on a 1400 meter. And that 1 is right now there. Okay, 6 gets there. 7 was getting tailed. So I just hope that whatever we've seen is right, and that was not an eye wash. Because if that is an eye wash, it has the physics, it'll get in. If the 6 can get in, the 1 can get in too. And it looks like the 1 might just get in there. And the 7 walks through. 7, 2 and 4. 7, 2 and 4. So this one 2 is a 6-year-old gelding. Now this one 7, 2 and 4. So that happened. It basically it's both of these people. This 6 was with a unreliable. These races are. I mean, I did not go with any of those, but the 7, they brought it in because it was making sense at the last moment. How will you define that? 7 to 4 and 7 to 4. So you see, I mean, that 7 and 4, they will come. I mean, 2 out of these 3 had to come in. 2 out of these 3 had to come in. So 7 and 4, they got in, and the 2 is an outrageous one. It doesn't have any chance, but it got through. It's probably one of the worst horses that actually got in. Two was in a $2 million race last year. Yeah, but that doesn't look like it is in a shape to get into this one. It's a 6-year-old gelding. You're competing against 5-year-old mare, 4-year-old gelding. So how this? So what I'm trying to explain, Roland, is this: that firstly, the thing is, 2 out of these 3 had to come in. That we spoke about before the races. So it is either 6 and 4 or 7 and 4 or 7 and 6. Now that's a call that needs to be taken. Now if you look at all 3 of them are dicey horses. I mean, dicey people, not the horses. Horses are fair. They're absolutely beautiful animals, but all 3 of these people are dicey. But the 7 had numbers, definitely 7 had numbers. And if you look at the 6 was there, and they just ate the 6. It is the track that is going to make you the people, they're going to leave you with a bad taste in the mouth at this track. That's all. What we spoke about is, 2 out of these 3. 2 out of these 3, 100%. That's the physics. It'll play. So that happened. 7 got in and 4 got in. 6 couldn't. The other physics was 3, which did not get anywhere. The 2 out of nowhere got in. That's nowhere within the odds. So it was just a thing that was done. How will you win if they made this thing for you to lose? So I have a list of tracks that I am avoiding. These are the red flagged ones. So I'm not going to be racing in any of these. Pakenham, Grafton, Moria, Tamworth, Dubbo, Newcastle. I have numbers that shows that these people, they're not right. And here at Canberra, what is happening today is on the similar lines. They will not let you do that. It's not fair racing here. That's all that I can tell you. It's not fair racing here. But they will give you one race. They'll give you one race where you will see all the numbers will come into picture, like picture perfect. It is an eyewash for you to believe that they're angels, they're fairies, and it is horse racing. Anything can happen. And see, you can win. They'll give you one race. they'll give you one race like that, where all the first favorite, the second favorite, the third favorite, everything is going to come in. And it'll look like, oh, what have I been missing? All right, we'll go to the next nonsense. This is absolutely. 5 and 7. It's a class 1. So this is another. It's the same thing. It's a class 1. It's a 1300 meter. 90% chances. Two out of these 3 will get in. It's just physics. It is just physics that is there. The other thing that I've gone with is this one because of the gate number. This one is a dicey gate. The rest everything falls like that. We'll see what happens. 7, 4, 8, 9, and 6. 6, 10, 11, everything is a check. It's 6, 6 has gone 8. So 9 goes to check. Coffee. 6, 9, 4, 6, 3. 3 is this 4-year-old man, which is also good, not bad. But it will play the physics. I mean, generally it does. Like in the previous one, here it played 2 out of the top 3 within the body balance. This is a 1300 meter. The body balance should play if they play fair. So 2 out of these 3 will come in. 6 is the other one which I like. So 6 is there. 9. Well, 11 is with a huge amount of advantage. 3 is a good one. It's a very good one. It's not bad. Let's see how it works. This 4 ran on Vaga weekend. What is the what are the odds? Four, 6, 3, 8. The advantage of online racing is you can choose the top 2 tracks in the world and just race there. It's some of the best people, no hanky-panky. Just pick the 2 top-notch race courses that do not do anything funny and play there. Eventually that is exactly what is going to happen. These people will have to shut their shop once they get exposed. I'm sure there are many other people who are working on the same subject, and one of these guys one day will rip off the mask that these people are wearing, and they will have no way to go. Like a product review, like an insurance review. Somebody is going to come up and, do a review on the tracks and do all that, call their names and tell the world that before you put your money in Canberra, watch this video. That's going to be the tagline of that video. And people are going to be aware that this is not where you should be putting your money. These people are not fair. I mean, they get to do this and they get away with this because there's, everybody's hand in gloves. There's no regulatory, there's no policing on this. They can get away with this. It's only the social media that can actually rip them apart. There's no policing on this. Nobody is monitoring what's going on. Everything is an eyewash. They don't get penalized for cheating, and they get away with it. I think most of the places have become like this. Singapore used to be a nice place, but they actually had to shut shop because of what they've been doing. There's no more racing in Singapore. No more horses, no more breeding, nothing. The entire industry went out of the window. Thousands of people jobless. That's what irresponsible behavior brings into an industry. The surprising thing would be this 9-year-old getting in. There's a 9-year-old mare, and it has been given some advantage. Huge amount of advantage given to this 9-year-old. This is like this is going to be the surprise if this thing gets in there. In a class 1. Okay, that 2 is a gray. It's a 7-year-old gelding. That 2 is a gray. It's a 1300 meter. Genetically, that too is present in this race. It's not that. Where is 2 standing? 12. Nine. I don't know, I can't go with that 2 at this point of time, but that 2 is a check. This thing can just get into it because it's a 1300 meter and that's a gray. That gray is genetically present in this race. This distance is there in its genes. I can't change right now. I've gone with it. That 8 had a bad start. Looks like that. It'd be very difficult for that 8 to get in this point of time. And you have gone like that. All right. That's a lot of traffic for 8. Come on, baby. Right, you're clean to go now. 4. 2 gets in. 2 gets in. 4, 3, and 2. Oh boy. Oh. MCFC, welcome to the channel. 984. No. That did not happen. 932. That 2 was genetically present in this race, so that did happen, and the gray got there. I did not have the time to make those changes, but 8 had a bad start. Can't do anything about it. 9, they ate up. Probably. 3 was a good one, so 4-3 definitely got in there. I don't know what happened to 6. And 2 was the color. So a color on a 1300 meter will do the thing that color came in. 8 is stuck in the traffic, probably. 6 got held up somewhere. It is 3, and that's 6. 11. And we'll go to the next. The last one, they'll give you the last one. I think they'll give you the last one. Four nine 14 scratched. Four 9 14 scratched. This is a maiden one. Can't win this race. These two are again like the habitual offenders, they have the best of the two horses. 8 and 12, they probably are going to be within the best odds. But these people are going to play it up. 90% of the chances these people are going to play it up. If that happens, in that case, this is what will get into play. 5-6-2. Yeah, 5. That's the physics part of it, but I think it only makes sense to go. Three, 12, 10. Three is the favorite one. 12, 10. So the very unreliable guy, this one is very unreliable. Plus the gate number, we have seen this gate number just did not work. Plus the gate number. This one did not work. Plus this guy is unreliable. I mean, the entire connection is very unreliable, so that doesn't work. 3 is a 4-year-old gelding. That's 5, not a great one. 5 EW or 2. Two EW. 3, 12, 10, 8. Two is here, then 5. 2, 5. 5 from gate number 1, actually. Two is in a good hand. It's the physics is not with 2. Physics is not with 2. 3. I don't know. 8 to 12. 8, 11, 12. How will 8 not get there? 8, 12. And we have 3. I don't know. I'm out. And for Canberra, out. Coffee money 2. We'll see. We'll see what happened in the first maiden. The first maiden. That's 1,000 meter. But this is what came in. 789 was the result. 987. So that happened. That body balance played. It's 1,000 meter. In this case, it's a 1,300 meters. So this is what should play. This is it. This is what should play. 8, 12, and 11. Provided 12 is with a bad gate, with a very bad connection. But it's a good horse. So 8 to 11, 8, 12, 11, and then probably 3 is within the odds. The favorite, actually. So that brings in the coffee money. So eventually, that's how you have to, that's the only way probably I can make sense out of it. But this 2 is a 5-year-old gelding. That doesn't work, actually. That 2 will get in. I don't know. We'll see how it works. I'm out of this one. This doesn't make sense. We're going to be losing this one if we play. It'll... Unreliable people. The track played from the very core of it. I don't even have a coffee money on this. Odds. Resistance, I'll put that. 8, 12, 11. Lassie, welcome back. We're at Canberra. This one, either they will play all angels and put in the best odds there, or it'll play like usual. Um, Huh. That 3 is the favorite. Two. That EW2. That 2 EW. That was the best of the lot. That is it. That is it. That is it for today, gentlemen. but I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. Wasi, thank you so much for being there, bro. MCFC, thank you for joining the channel and thank you for being there. Roland, thank you so much for being there, my friend. Ascot, bro, thank you so much. Bay, if you're still there, thank you so much, Bay. Toxic, thank you so much for being there, Toxic, bro. Fab, if you're still there, thank you so much for being there. Curry, thank you for joining the channel. And thank you for being there. And that is it. Lewis, thank you. Thank you for being there. All the way from Venezuela. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great day.